Okay, here we go. Because I tried to stream earlier, it never popped up. Here we go. Well, when I copy and paste the display I prompt now. Oh, I see here, Haley 2 crit. When to buy Keelan. Singular toxic defense? Oh, I was so close. I had defense and toxic, but not singular. I got shield. This is the most depressing word I've ever seen. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it depressing. Now, if I thought, well, I mean, he's probably talking about just this game in particular. Talking about any game, that could. Well, sounds like some other games I play. I feel like the one game I think the people talking most trash to was probably Soul Calibur 5. Because that one had again, it was like Global Colossus thing. It's like a bigger, like, how do I describe it? It's like a separate lobby you can it's like fighters go into a lobby. Only there's not only in that there's no fixed chat. You guys can say what you want. I mean, of course, people get around censorship by putting like a slash through one of the letters, but that's pretty much it. All right. I'll pay you for this one. This is probably, with the exception of Ajax, the most frequently I pick the male character in this game.
Please take it out.
She does. I'm going to see you. I'm going to use your wick, really. Yeah, Blue Beetle blueprint doing this. I took that. But no. There you go. You know what? Maybe that one. Maybe I could probably send one to sell those Keelan modules for cheap. As long as I receive them yet. And the funny part is, I don't dislike it. I don't. It's just the fact that I don't have a use for them right now, especially with Harrison framing. Yeah, but you can crit now and stuff. And I was always trying to say, well, with him, it's like. So it's no longer the it's no longer the lazy, but it's her using another 3% of her power, I guess. Sounds like Luna. Like she's finally trying. I mean, in comparison to her base, she's kind of she's fine by it. What the? Oh.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
So I think it's a fair critique. Oh, you won't get that often, Mark, for fair criticism in this game. No, they say it's... No, here's the thing. They say... Here's the thing. They say the game sucks, and yet they'll be like, Master Rank 30. Meaning they invested a lot of time into this game. Okay, it's like 2 minutes. Oh, I already know. Well, I mean, everybody can see it. It tells you, like, every hour on the hour. You guys see here. So I managed to get the Snowy Sled Dog Stabilizer, Blue Beetle Blueprint, Luna's Cell Blueprint. Alright, Haley. It's your turn. I don't usually pick Fusion for Wall Crasher. I pick her, I pick Harris, and I pick Luna. How much time I got? 30 seconds. So rare to see 2 opposite sides whining at the same time. Well, you haven't seen the Xenoverse community. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're talking about, like, just, oh. Well, it never came from the time machine. Yeah, actually. Like, he died to me before when I was Luna, so. Because he knew I was behind. Right now, I'm Haley fighting this guy, well, because I fought this guy, because he got obliterated. And how long was that? 57 seconds. Jesus. Mom. Why did they give me so many of these? They gave me so many of these modules. They gave me so many of these trigger modules. Because they gave me, what is it? Double go, maybe? Let's see here, it's here. So 6, 12, 18, 23. I got 26 of these in one go. Good in a roadblock. Talking about. See, See, that's why the only time I'm talking to people in this game is when it's like transaction based. Hmm. Go here. I did. I'm not gonna jinx you, so I'm not gonna say nothing. No, no. I'm talking about it was gonna be a particular character. Yeah, that's why I was trying to avoid. Was it Jaber? Was it Kyle or something? Yeah, yeah. It was him then. Oh, I'll take it a guess. I know it's gonna be right. You were better off picking up. You know what? You would probably much rather pick up leftover gum from the floor than a Jaber module. Blue weapons. You're picking up their what's that the gun called? A lot of like the what's that the red something? Might have been general weapon. Probably picking up the Hungry Hound pistol. When to sell if interested. I don't know about this one. It's not bad, but it's not really good either. Now why am I in this? Yeah, no. Why am I in that particular?
What can I help you with?
There we go. Let's go through trigger modules and sell this stuff. Because I know for a fact just about all these are terrible. This is actually the closest I've gotten to max on that one. Okay. So two of these aren't bad. I'll look at what you said in just a second. Because you already laughed about it, so. Alright, let's see what you said. That's not his moment, but let me scroll up. I don't. Did you say something in this thing, or are you still texting it? Oh. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. And there was this other individual, for some unforsaken reason, maybe he wants attention. This guy was following me around the entire time. I have no clue why. Who are you? For a second I thought that was Jaber. I was going to have to charge you to a sword fight. Can you back up some? You see healing in a skirt and can't control yourself. You're not here. You see a Jack. I'm gonna just run around this outfit. Person wants to be like three. The person wants to be like a foot from me. Is he just showing off like his outfits or something? Because I get the feeling that's what he's doing. I think he's trying to show off. Yeah, now what? We got the black uniform too? Because obviously this person trying to make this into a contest for some reason. Yeah, he should turn it into a contest. I want to see something from you. Crit rate, chill power. Okay. Yeah, I think you know what, boss. Yeah, he actually is trying to show off. He's cycling through his bought uniforms. Like, he cycled through at least 6 of them just now. Me personally, like you just like you do see this, right? No, hold on. Let me put this on this real quick. All right. Looking good. Oh, he was talking about me or something. But then again, it might be an ego thing because he said looking good while he was Haley himself. Talking to, I guess, my own Haley. Okay. Tell you what. Huh? My buddy, I do get it. You have a lot of outfits for Haley. Maybe you could take some of that caliber and buy some of my modules. Oh, I didn't know I had it, did you? Yeah, well, I do. And it took a little bit too because that boss is so freaking stupid to fight. And maybe this person knows where the camera is because I'm streaming, but he wanted to introduce himself but first, whatever. It's like a person who knows they're in a TV show. Give me a second. Let me do this real quick. Did he text or something? No, I didn't. No, some other person next to me. I was wondering if he was texting. Bikinis equals that game. What? You drink it? I was like, you ain't gotta buy some of them and dead or alive. You can just equip them. And yeah, I do get what he's talking about, but still. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need to get rid of these Kyle ones. What to buy in the next mod? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put a random one in here. One I'm not currently using. And the Nesmod, he says. What would he like? MP with high crit damage. Oh, really now? What was his? 18, 130. Mine's stronger, but with a little bit less MP. Wind itself is 650. Wow, is he snorting something? He has a lot of crit damage and he has negative 121 defense. He's slinging for 650. Oh, I'll let them do that. There's something I need to level. Oh yeah, it was Bunny. I was working on releveling Bunny so I can put some different I was trying to adjust one of her stuff so she can actually fight one of the bosses. It's electric charge. Eruption. Was it this one? It might have been this one. Hold on. I think it was high voltage I was doing for this one. And then how many these do I have? So this I can check. Because I'm gonna try to do different builds. Because one of them I was building last night. I didn't actually test it though. Because I'm trying to build it in the same premise as Harris, where I'm lowering the resistance as well. So where's the okay, I got 5 of these, okay. Lots of banned Warframe players here too, don't forget that. Well, every day in Warframe chat just like here. Double golden S mod. I doubt I have one. And if I do have one, it's gonna be stats you don't like. But he wasn't specific, so. No, I ain't got double gold. Alright, gotta do Agna Desert. $400%er. Just do it in public. I don't think I need to load up any guns right now. Because all I need is to put 1 catalyst in Bunny. And then I need to, with the remaining 4, I don't know if I'm going to put it on. I can always save it for the next wave of characters. Wow. Well, he's not going on tomorrow, okay. So, okay, so what do you much prefer then? Again, if that's the case, what do you prefer? No, but he's making... Again, like, he's making it a huge fuss. That's like complaining about the Kings and Dead or Alive. So, That's like complaining about it in Tekken or Soul Calibur. I say GTA, but I'm not too familiar with that particular game's customization, although I know they have a lot. TikTok, I don't have that. Now, what was the person's name that complained about this? Okay. Wait, what was his name? Panda. Oh, him. This game is sloppy, simplified version of Warframe with Goon, which is what most people need. This is a guy that's actually ranked 30 playing Ultimate Bunny, by the way. Decided to wear a gold version of the particular skin to make it look nearly like the skin color. The only time I complain about a game when it comes to outfits is when I know they can do more. Not because, oh, this is in there. Or like the world's gonna end because they're selling swimsuits. Like, that's stupid. Can someone help me go with my Lunar? That's gonna take another 3 years. I ain't got the kind of time right now. Yeah, how many elements here? Because if he gets it wrong, then you know he's like here's the thing, man. If he gets it wrong, he's gonna get mad if I block him. I mean, I haven't blocked anybody because of it. Again, like you have to try incredibly hard for me to actually block you, because for the most part, I just ignore you because it's not worth the effort. Like even in the Dragon Ball games I've played, I don't really block a lot of people. Why does he keep saying that every day? I wear my Batman jammies. Like it's like nobody cares. It's like he's doing this for attention. What's up, Saturday? It's gonna be a meme. What's gonna be a meme? The Batman jammies over here. This person. I have Ninja Turtle. You know what's funny? You know what? I was just, I said that actually. Well, I was joking around about the Ninja Turtle thing about a good week and a half ago. And this guy, for some reason, wants to be the unlucky. All right. I can't see his module. Was of world chat? Well, here's the thing. World chat wouldn't be on if the game didn't implement trading system. If it wasn't for the trading system, you would never see world chat. Oh, sometimes, yeah, I will see just how dumb people can actually get in world chat. That's why I look at it, just to see how much of a train wreck it's going to be. It's still a train wreck, but at least now I can actually use this to actually get, what do I call it, like this currency, which you can't get normally with because the only way that you can get this currency is if you actually pay for it with your actual like wallet. It's like if a game like, let's say, Xenoverse didn't have any events that gave a STP, but you can trade in some stuff for STP. And right now, you see me playing as Bunny because I'm trying to level her up, so whenever another boss comes, like this current one, Grim Reaper, I think it is, I'll actually have a suitable build for it. Oh. Kind of funny how I'm actually unable to catch up to these people as Bunny. And one of them is fucking, as you know. Me personally, I only care how many people that I actually kill. As long as we're able to do this fast. Well, after playing the story, I'm just trying to expand on his variety of choices, I guess. Who's an influencer? Marshall for 30? He ain't gonna rob me, is he? I mean, then again, I don't know. I don't know if you ever joined a blunt month. It's like, again, I don't keep track of who gets blocked in this game. To have you blocked is actually crazy. No, not really saying anything, and I try. Well, me and Martha, again, I'm not trying to argue with anybody in this game. Luna is good for mobbing. That's like saying, like, get mostly like, that's like saying someone like Haley can't mob. She has builds the way she can mob people. Same thing with Eugen. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this one, actually. No, not what you're talking about. I remember that one. Like the rocket launchers, like Thunder Cage. And I'm assuming it's like why would you want to be overrun? Her whole thing, her whole new. Oh, you overrun Big Jaber. It's still a good at the end of the day. We're talking about it right now. Is pay attention. I'll look at it in a second. Okay, but yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I want some missions done. Let me see here. Where you see it? Oh, this here. Yeah, I can imagine. Let me try this. Hmm. No, everybody's trying to write the narrative like that's happening. So, yeah. All right, let me look at these real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, I know I hear a lot. Cause this is ridiculous as well. It's like every other. It's like again, it's like every other month. Like I see something like that. All right. I reached A4 in the 3 rolls. It took me hours. Too much metapause in my teams. Is everybody guess Jonah? I don't even see a Jonah right now. Where is he? He must have disappeared. I don't know what you're talking about. Jonah. You know, I'm assuming that the game probably gave an error code message. See, at this point with this particular chat, I'd rather go back to the buying and selling. And you jumped off of the dang cliff when I was going to the right, bunny. I don't like that there is really no future for this game other than Bikini and Goon. Again, you're Mastery Rank 30. That means you put time into this game. And another thing, guess who's going to be there when Diet comes out? You will. But the game will still be dead to you by then, apparently. Look, there's a lot of first Descendant who got a lot of hypocrites in this game. And there's some people, because, and there's some people who play this game and say, oh, you're Mastery Rank this, so you know what you're talking about, or you're not as experienced. Like one person earlier said to somebody that because they were like Mastery Rank like 20 or something like that their opinion wasn't really relevant. They had to be Mastery Rank 31 for it to be relevant. But the person who said that was a level like below 31. Meaning that he would be inadvertently talking about himself as well. No. Alright, just I had to remember which module was that I was trying to put in here. It might have been crit actually. Yeah, that might have been it. It might have been crit. I think I should remember it now. Yeah, I'm doing this as more so like a experiment for later when I go to actually build this thing. Okay. So with that, let me go ahead and pick Haley. Warfare versus First Descendant is low IQ conversation chat, considering that we play both. I mean, no, I don't play Warframe, but there you have it. So why people are still complaining about this, I'll never know. Actually, before I do the mission, I actually said I was going to do. Let me fight Grover first. I want to see if there's actually a team that's going to be able to finish this guy off, like, in record time. And the reason why I say this is because the last time that happened, I couldn't give you any visual proof about, like, how fast it did it or what build they had. So that's why I'm doing this right now. Wait, you? Oh, it is. It is. What that means. Anybody Luna max max duration is something you'll never get off me anyway. I don't want to sound like a jerk about it, but I don't even have that for my own self. Hey, who are you running from? Group, you're getting behind one right now. Everybody's fine. Alright, okay, I got 30 of those and some time coins. Alright. Haley 2 crit. Oh yeah, and how much you selling it for? Let's see here. Speaking of Warframe, the black armor with the blue visor looks like that would fit in that game. You're talking about what, this game? Because there's a lot of cool outfits that could fit into this game. And a lot of collaborations that could also be in the game as well. Because me and Moth and Demon talked about it ever so often. about which particular games can collaborate with this one. If I remember correctly, I believe that Stellar Blade and Devil May Cry were mentioned. How many points do I have? Is that 20? 28, I think. It's probably going to be terrible. This is... I guess the duration's up by a little bit. That was just bad. Find another one with like 1. I can do this one, because I already have a max MP one. Not that one. Controller. This one has to be a lot of health and... I'll take this one. And this one is also terrible. Literally nothing about that is good on her. $90. I'm never spending 90 on a trigger module. Out of your mind. Where's I'll pick Luna first. Then I'll pick Haley. And I gotta do this 7 times. Alright, let's see here. While this is finding me a match. Which didn't take long at all, apparently. I feel like if I made ISO caliber 3, I either give him Tyler style with the bladed shoes. I just felt like in Soul Calibur there should have been more hand-to-hand fighting styles. The only 2 that came close that weren't weapons. Well, actually, there were weapons. But the only ones that came close were, excuse me, Talon and I think Maxi. And then we have games like the what I'll call it Soul Calibur 5 where they had like double gen, but I didn't want to give everybody that style. Because I read a while ago, I was talking to my brother about it, and this was years ago, talking about all the stuff that could have been in that game. If I remember correctly, I think the Horang was brought up as part of the conversation. Horang, I think there was Jin, not Double Jin, and there was one other one. I didn't say Heihachi because he was already in Soul Calibur 2. Didn't want them to double dip or anything. And what is I want Stellar Blade for? I mentioned that game once, and that was just earlier, and it was briefly talking. What would be kind of cool is a Warhammer 40K collab. I didn't think about that actually. I haven't thought about the game in a little bit. You would pull me. Because like you knew who would be behind us now. Wasn't to buy Halo, so I'm not gonna give you a Halo. It's not even possible anyway. Even if it was possible, Halo ain't going nowhere. No, I know how long it took for me to try to grind for Halo in this game. Now, if you said when to buy someone like Kyle, then by all means you can take it. Now who's that I get? I knew something told me in the back of my mind it was gonna be Glay again. I've gotten more, I think, ancestor modules for Glay than any other Descendant. Because the game really wants me to be a Glay main. I have no problem with her. But I get the feeling that they keep doing this because they're willing to see how much I'm actually going to sell before she gets her rework in February when Dia comes out. And my hair is too pink. I'm on PC, but my GPU is from 2009. I don't see anything pink on there. people in the cell. Someone control. I'm trying to sell those myself. I'm gonna be waiting on a price from him. Where he just puts down Haley, and it has crit rate cooldown. Not cooldown, crit damage. Talking about somebody else's preference for candidate stuff. Because the person keeps spamming it on me. Not with 900. It's a scam. I don't know why people are. I don't know why people sell it for that much, and I even less understand why people fall for it. But I would never spend that much caliber on a singular module that doesn't even have a red in it. Well, don't have a shield or anything else, so obviously it's going to be useless unless somebody here asks for Unroad and Nesma, which is pretty common. Person being a weirdo, I'm not going to repeat what he said. Goon coming? Well, welcome to the first Descendant. It's going to be every 3 sentences you're going to see something like that. I think I've done this, what, twice now? I think it was Luna and I think it was Haley. I need help. Well, if I was an Albion, I would have helped, but I don't know how much help he needs. He's mastery rank 8, so I assume it's going to be a while. And even though it might be impossible, if I can somehow get this done in 5 minutes because I wasn't paying attention to the clock, I could probably fight Walker. Even then, it's not even guaranteed I'm going to get what I want anyway. If I could get a bunch of trigger modules like last time. I think, and funny enough, out of those 26, I think only like one of them was good. This definitely weird. No, I'm assuming that when when either Ultimate SML I think it was, or Diet comes out, I'm assuming that welcome back. I'm probably assuming that around the okay. 20. Whoa, I love the guy for a steal then. You said what? Modules. Oh, if we look at my modules. Oh, yeah, damn. The thing is, he tried to, knowing the second I wouldn't look at wall chat. No one did. Of course, no one did that, because I'm probably one of the most generous people when it comes to selling you stuff. Because I don't sell my stuff for expensive. I don't look at a triple blue and think, oh, this is worth 100. No. It's barely worth 30. But yeah, I remember that. Like, it was I think somebody was trying to sell it might have been a bunny module, but I remember that he asked for like something cheap and everything. So I said, no, I'll give it to you. You should know. I'll sell my stuff for at an expensive price. But then it was no more than I think it was like 30 minutes. No. It was either Bunny or it was either Kyle. It was either, like I forget who was particular, but it was somebody. But after I sold it to him, it was around like that 20-30 minute mark where he said, "Oh, I'm willing to sell this for such and such." And I think I looked at it and recognized that exact module because I had seen that module multiple times over when I was scrolling through my own modules that were useless. Or just ones that didn't suit me. The what? Life. Oh, for a second there, I thought you're talking. You know what? Okay. You see, Mark, when you said that, I thought you were talking about another Colossi, the name like that. Yeah, I'm getting this walk actually because I'm already fighting this guy. I wasn't keeping track at the time. Even then, like I said earlier, they wouldn't even give me the good stuff anyway, so I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it's not even guaranteed. So I say yeah. And even then, if it was guaranteed, they would give me a crappy NS module. Like they do that, and they give me Jaber. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's every hour, and it's not even like they're all good. Well, this is what we're talking about when it comes to being unlucky. You know what I'm saying? I said, like, I tried. I. Everybody already knows about my luck when it came to the Orca. That vehicle. I was surprised that I was surprised that when Orca is like talked about, because I get the feeling that whenever they talk about the Orca on Reddit, Wikipedia, I'm pretty sure my name was probably mentioned was that way. Talking about people who had the worst luck on it. Like, so there was this guy named Jockey 107 that's trying to go for the Orca, doing that mission over 300 plus times. Legend has it, he's still looking for the Orca. Like I told you, like I would have had a better chance of getting even more Hero Coliseum figures to get in that particular Orca. I actually got something with Kyle. I don't know how useful this is though. Yeah, I know. But yeah. Okay, let's see here. Here, he said Hero Coliseum 2 is verse 3. That's cool, man. I can say that, boss. I said, like, you'll be running around with a kind of figure you're talking here. Oh, what? You said what? Like a creative figure? Oh, Alexis figure. Pretty sure that one guy in the other chat, or whatever, was talking to Demon, would probably want something like that. Person was mesmerized earlier. Six unrolled. Look, six unrolled Jabber for 10 is actually too expensive. Amazing suit. Oh, yeah. I think we actually did mention this. I think the last time I think I streamed this, we actually mentioned that particular suit looked like Ada's future outfit. Let's see here. Hopefully this actually works. It didn't work, did it? Oh, yeah, it didn't work because, like, while I was texting, it went to the loading screen. So allow me to go ahead and. See what is now. Here, and Keeler modules. I don't need them. See here. Let me check Discord. Here. See here, my personal favorite secret outfit so far. From 3. Mine is probably I had to choose with my. I think one for me is probably his crystallized outfit in Soul Calibur 4. And that was one of those outfits that I wish you could actually pick or unlock in Soul Calibur 5 if you had done, let's say, like Legendary Souls mode. But unfortunately, you can only get those by like what was it, like splicing or like modding or something like that? It was something like that. But that was the only way that you can get that particular outfit. Same thing with Nightmare Soul Calibur 4 outfit, the Inferno Cervantes, and there's one other person I'm thinking about. No, that might be it actually. That actually might be it. Willing to buy, but no, this guy's still trying to get this thing. It's not going to work. You're asking for something too specific. See, someone like he's willing to buy a no blue stat module with crit rate and crit damage, with the crit rate being over 200, and it being a +2, -1 harmless. That's very specific. So what? All right. Well, okay. Well, I'll be over there in just a second. Well, I know you're not forcing me, but I do know that I need to get some more of the blue crystals so I can actually like roll more stuff. While at the same time, the other thing I'm trying to do is the other mission. Where is it? Axiom Plains. The Harris mission, which I would need to do another 4 times to max out on those. Willing to buy Freyna, Toxic. I don't have that. Yeah, that one. Willing to sell 4 Serena unreroll 20. That's a good price. Do not rely on Serena to do it all. Well, I don't. You must be talking to somebody else though. There's gotta be somebody in the normal that's just spamming stuff. I keep seeing red text while I'm doing this. Well, I know, man. I know you're trying to get that. It's not gonna work. Like, just play the game and hope to get it or something. I'll tell you what I can give you though. I can give you an Ajax one. I could give you I can give you Jaber. I got like 2 of those. It, I told you. So like that. So you're doing a crit Eugen then? Okay. Win the sell on roll glaze. You know, I actually put this one to Chester Times just if anybody's paying attention, because I actually have 2 for glaze that's really good. Probably 3 actually, because they always give me a lot of good ones for her. One of them is this one. Because I put that in the chat one time and nobody said anything. Everybody was too focused on trying to sell their Inez mods. Alright, let's go to Axiom Plains. Let's see here. Oh. Also, I didn't know you would do anything with her. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, which one? Wait, which mission? Which I do? Dang, I can't see it now. You know, like it might be a teleporting thing. Cause I'm willing to buy similar. I can't even see it now. Higher tech boost. Well, I don't know if have anything similar to his. So I just put something random to see if anybody is willing to buy it. So hold on. Not this one though. I'm keeping that Bobby one. Just to see how many. Let's see here, because I didn't read off a comment. Because every time I'm about to, something happened. I like the Cervantes outfit. Step in front. Yeah. And again, like I fought that particular one a couple of times. Um, because I remember that somebody would actually mod their game to have that particular they had that aura, but they had a different outfit. Who is this? Oh, this is Blair. No one even not doing anything really fast.
Creature response confirmed. Inbound location. Setting objective.
When to buy when so expert mods. Okay. Didn't that hit? It probably did, probably just didn't show a number. Which is a little weird. Because I know for a fact that I hit it. It's like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about some people, but they'll always expand the chat with a bunch of modules with no price. So when you say, oh, I want to buy your module, they don't know what you're talking about. Especially when, like I said, they roll when they put in about a good like 15 modules in the chat. Some of them for the same character. Because they do that a lot with Freyna, Inez. They do it a lot with Bunny. They never do it for Jerry because he's Jaber. And I love talking about him negatively.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Thirst just for 1,000. Look, I can guarantee you, even the fact that I can't even look at it, I still know for a fact it's not worth 1,000. I'm pretty sure that what I have is worth 500 more than yours, and I never price my stuff that high. You know, we already talked about this. He's never going to be able to find one. Oh, good. Huh? Yeah, I saw this. There's a Blair player. He was working a little slow. I tried to help out a little bit. There's a lot of people there.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
So like all the Vulgus together, like they all look like a bunch of ants when you accidentally like kick over like an anthill or something. There's just so many. It's like so many of them over here. And look at that comment in just a second. I know it's another one.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Who are you shooting at? Ain't none up there. Selling. Oh man, that's gonna be the worst selling I think I've ever seen. This person says selling 16 Unreal Jaber mods. Ooh, man, best of luck to you. And like I had a hard time selling stuff in this game. Alright, let me see what this guy said. Anyone else falling to the ground on... What? Oh, well, I mean, I remember once upon a time I was stuck in the air and I was kind of walking on the air. I remember that one. Alright, let's see what... real quick. I also like the Inferno's design in Soul Blade. Again, I don't have a problem with most designs in Soul Calibur. Alright, I'm gonna go to where you are. I don't know how much time you have left on the clock there, but I'm gonna just rush over as fast as possible. What? Oh, then that means I can just run over there and just get the points then, as soon as. You know, help me with Reaper. Everybody's asking for Reaper help. I understand, because, you know. Yeah, but I understand, because you know, he's cheap. And no one likes him. I don't know a single individual that likes that, but... Why was that Vulgus pose out the ridiculousness logo? Look at that. Plenty of characters so clever. Well, I think so too. Oh, I thought we just like off. Yeah. Again, there aren't very many outfits that I dislike in Soul Calibur.
Voltus special assault ship spotted.
I mean, I could always say something about Volta with his lack of clothing. It's like some of his outfits are pretty cool though, but it's like, damn, we need to chill out and we can gimp outfits or whatever. He don't even know he don't even know what he wearing either because he's blind and mute. Wanted to buy similar, but I can't see it. That's the only thing I'm wishing for this game is so it doesn't glitch. We look in the modules while at the same time it needs to be world, normal system, and trade. I know everybody's been asking for a separate trade chat because you know everybody wants to goon over in world chat and don't want to be overlooked by a bunch of sellers. Oh, Taka, yeah, him. He's just him. I'm pretty sure he's. Well, yeah, because he wants to put in a bunch of stuff that people can't afford. And it's kind of my understanding, because I've heard from some people, that he actually scams people sometimes. I don't know either. I was saying, like, no, because some people, it's like, oh, like I'm willing to spend X amount of caliber for it, like 4K or 5K. Me personally, spend on any module, like is of a scam. Again, I've said it before. That's like somebody trying to get TP or STP mails off of you, selling you like a bad QQ bang.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
When about killing with toxic, look, I can just look. I don't have killing with toxic and all that, but I can sell you some killer modules because I have 5 unused ones, and I won't be using them for a while. Because again, friend that got the rework, and then Harris is just too good to be overlooked when it comes to poison characters. I can just run forward and look at this chat. What up, Pedro? So creepy, unsettling. I mean, he's a 50-year-old man with like some bondage uniforms every other game. Any Viesta AM? What, selling or buying? Because if you're buying, I can show you one. So we defeated 1,000 enemies. Venom injection right now. I have 75 of those. Let me get a hunter. I think it was this one actually might be. I don't have to sell it for anything too expensive actually. Assuming he actually does ask how much I'm selling it for, because usually I just let them prices so they feel more encouraged rather than being, oh, this is going to be 500C for like 3 purples and a negative. Ivy. Oh, Ivy, with her, I think that her second outfits are always more chill than her
Hostile
first.
assault ship spotted.
Because her first outfits, for the most part, that's just to, I don't know how to word it, but just like, it's like borderline porn outfits. And yeah, you can quote me on that because that's what I've always thought about Ivy in the game. You know, so, like, with of course, as we've already agreed on, the most egregious one being in four. I'm gonna sell Glaze 50. Again, it's like everybody's selling Glaze, but it's like the thing is, I'm only keeping a couple of them for Glaze. I do want to sell more of them because I know that some of them that I do have are definitely going to help her when she gets reworked. Because then everybody's going to be wanting to play as her, and Dyer. Yeah, so you guys get a lot of those too. So I'm not sure they did it already, but I think that they did. Like, how would you rework Enzo? Oh, this month. So what think they should do with him? His turret. So it's gonna be like Eugen's turret. So it's gonna be Eugen's but with missiles. Look, I already told you guys.
Requesting takedown of enemy
It's no
assault ship.
joke. He gonna have a I'm gonna say like he's gonna have like this says in Call of Duty character. He's gonna have the sniper's nest, the RAPS deploy ship. He might have the mothership if you're lucky enough. Oh, drones. I'm trying, I'm trying to think of the like, because also the I think the Cerberus thing we're talking about, you can kind of just like control it or something. The chopper gun. No. I was talking about that miniature tank. I ain't talking about Jay, bro. I ain't thinking about him right now. He get reworked and nobody's. He might be one of the few descendants that gets reworked and nobody's still gonna pick. Yeah, that's how relevant he is. I didn't even forgot until I finished my sentence. Yeah, he's not bad, but he's not these characters either. He ain't Eugen. Like, like putting a new, fresh paint job in a broken car. It's still a broken car. You talk about Man in Black. Him just old. Him just old bust. That's all it is. Super never hardly have any bad. Yeah, they never had bad offers. What about BSF? 250 cent that shit. Wait, Link. Oh, they're talking about send module. Well, my turret shot at somebody. Just when I saw the you started it. I was just looking at his thing. He said when to buy VSs because I'm trying to make sure I get just enough sales for when the new characters come out. I have enough to get the stuff because. Yeah, I do have a whole month, but that's also a whole month of people not listening. That's also a whole month of Itaka spamming in chat. Yes, that's what he's gonna do. Regardless of whether or not he actually does decide to click on the stream or not and hears me mention him, I say like regardless, I'm still gonna see his stuff a lot. Yeah, he should be focused on selling stuff for like a very high price. That isn't even worth it. No, I gotta step out of here. Who should I hide? This, the other boss, or whatever. That's because that's because he knows what's up. Yeah, he's dead now. All right. Well, both balls. I'm gonna sit right here and just go ahead and look at it. Okay. I was looking at that. No, that's a lie. I was looking at the comment for like 5 seconds. I'm not gonna go AFK and sell you the match now. The Hypernova.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Oh. But you actually still feel like you're contributing by a lot by picking this region. Wait, some more what you just did? So what's the most damage that you've done on Eugen so far? Like, okay. I'm below you. Alright, how much does that get? Did I not get any? Okay, I was about to say 125 time shards. I feel like I need to. Do I need to take off stuff to get for fire?
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Yeah, because I never know which one I have on because the icons are too small. I don't recognize all of them. So I just pretty much just use my. So me, I just fight normally. If I get the buff, I get the buff. I'm not like those people who need RNG at the exact moment and everything in order to get the most damage off in the beginning. Look, I think you said it was RNG for like like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, she's strictly fusion.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could
A little bit.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove the liquids. The mutant materials will be lost.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just pretty much like usually right now. Just training like the Olympics right now. Just jogging in a circle.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Can still help me defeat Hangman. Mastery rank 13. Okay, I understand. And if you're a higher rate, then they invite me. Well, about heli crit rate crit damage. Well, guess what? I don't have to give you. Because if I did have it, don't you think I'd be like using it right now? And besides, you know they give me nothing but crap when it comes to heli modules. I'm still fighting for a good one. Doing how? Well, I mean, I don't think I have crit damage. Yeah, I don't. All this stuff is like range, which is like which is stuff I don't need. This person says Silk Song trash. Who cares? Okay, so you're rage baiting. Very nice. Well, he's hating. That's why I'm saying that. He's 0 wash set Keelan. I'll give you freaking Keelan stuff. Why don't you just say reroll? Reroll is literally 0. That's the thing. Same thing or not. Look. Same thing or not. Reroll actually uses up less letters and less of your time than what he just typed in. Anyone got a nail mode with 94% or higher crit rate? Now, do you have one? 94 crit rate? I don't know. Bingo. I don't want. I actually might have one for him. Well, I'm gonna give him one. I want to see how much he actually says. Let's see here. So another rage bear that needs to get help. Probably. I don't know. Either that or straighten out his behavior themselves. Again, not entirely sure. When the cell unrolled, all 40. I already have enough Harris modules. I remember getting up with somebody some time ago. But for some reason, I don't know what it is. Is there a reason why, like... I think about that. Is there a reason why, like, every time I get stuff for, Glay, they give it the best possible stats? See here, I just read that the Shintani style bro that was going to use for the Dragon Ball Super remake. We're doomed. I mean, I don't consider it too much of a bad thing. I mean, if you said we're getting like early style, like Beerus versus Super Saiyan 3 Goku or something, but that style. It's like it was look with Martha with Super. It's like some parts of it's good, animation wise, but some part of it is like, why? Buying VS on my cooldown a must. Cooldown. Time to go ahead and go over to on the hunter set. See if he. Well, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean because like I know what you mean because you're probably comparing Super to that of like one of the movies in Z. Well, again, the GT's animation was good. It's just that the stories and choices they made were a little questionable. Crayon. Look, well, like you make it sound like Dragon Ball Super's art style looks like a coloring book or something. Like a kid's book. Oh my god, no. Also take that over AI generated animation. I don't know why people are trying to AI generate a lot of their stuff. Like that. Look, I don't know. All I know is that some people have like AI generated stories and some other stuff AI generated. Me, people already know why I do AI stuff. Just because I don't feel like AI don't feel like drawing or a B because I want to see what other ideas I can come up with when they do give me stuff like that. When the Bible, you're not gonna get one, man. How many times are you gonna do this? Hmm. Okay. At least Shintani Golden Frieza will be better than Pain Golden Frieza. Wait, which Frieza do you mean when you said it would look like paint? I'm trying to figure out which. Willing to buy VS a crit damage. I'm like, did I not? Hold on. Crit damage a must. I know I might die, but hold on. I can do this. Here, I know. I'm trying to hide somewhere so I actually. So Hunter crit damage. Oh no. Okay. Sniff is a woman. Did he mean to say women or ramen? I don't know. I'm not sure what he's talking about. There's that weird stuff right there. Okay, we have to. He's dead. Yeah, no, he didn't do that. We're here. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder how. It makes you wonder how much faster we would have been able to do the runs from the challenge. Board erosions if we had the sword earlier. this stuff over. You know what? Imagine the inverse, because you're talking about how everything would look good and look like such like such like animation. Now, now, now again, Moth. Like, what if what if the episode that had Boo fighting Vegeta? What if that one had the art style with when Goku fought hit? Like, like that would like again like that would in Super Saiyan 3 Goku fighting Beerus.
Operation signal in the skies nearby.
All right, where's the Colossi? Okay, okay, he's not far at all. So here's what's gonna happen: you're gonna catch Haley, and while I'm gonna enjoy every second of this, you will not. Yeah, well, I'm about to fight the Colossi right now. I'll go ahead and or- I, 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 I just kind of spin. That's outside. That's the who's trying to fight what chat? Yeah, don't. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, he's not dead from that. He's dead now though, so it don't matter. Wait, what that one? That joke of a Colossi? Alright, well... There's our way he just has like two small parts of his of our army gotta hit. Well, he's already dead at Harris. To a fight to the death. That took one headbutt. The super heal landed on him. See what I missed? I know there's a couple things. Remember the first episode was Dragon Ball Super. It's a paint animation. When Super Saiyan there's Goku. Dragon Ball Super Remake is a must anyway. I was so tired of the filler chapters. Remember Jelly Vegeta or the baby wanted to be Parasite? Talking about copy Vegeta. He gonna wind up being the next character for Sparking Zero. Either that I'm gonna say like either that was gonna be a concept in Breakers. It was gonna be like he's just copying opponent transfers or something. Okay, now why am I still Harris? And let me just help these guys. No, as a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and help these guys out using Harris real quick. These guys are almost near the end of this particular mission anyway. And by doing the absolute bare minimum, I managed to get the Orca Device Blueprint, which was the blueprint that has eluded me for quite some time. Also got 11 more of these particular things. When to buy and roll. Stop. You said unroll Luna? I guarantee you I ain't got none. Yeah, yeah, all mine's, all of them are rolled. At least once. Alright, we'll go ahead and show right over here. Sparking Zero didn't add Tamagami's by Pansy. I expect him to add Jelly Vegeta as DLC. He can be one of the people that nobody paid for. Let's see here. Example of AI generated fight between Goku and Vegeta. Looks terrible in way I thought it had. Alright. Well, I'll take a look at that later then. I guess I'll help these guys out in the meantime, since I got 2 minutes to kill until the wall crasher comes up. Oh yeah, come on, a vehicle. Duh. Guess I got blocked for saying complaining is pathetic. Well, I mean, if they're blocking you over something like that, then I guess they are pathetic. What the? I didn't mean to pick the weapon up. Here.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Yeah, no.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Listen, these guys just got this up real quick. Really, I don't have to do this mission, but getting an 11 more of those blue little crystals is definitely going to be helping. For me personally, I think you should also get more of those blue crystals that when you fight the Colossi too. Yeah, these guys, yeah, they need to hurry up. This is what happens when you try to do stuff with C2 friends running around. Wasn't being regular. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're on the breach cutter right now.
Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out. You probably was getting somewhere too. Don't you guys dare start this mission up.
You know what? I haven't picked Neo in a while for this particular mission. I'm going to do that. Because usually, like I said, I'm usually picking Harris, Haley, or Luna. I haven't picked Neo in a while. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Because the shirt is wet, it's now like reddish now. So now she looks like her DMC1 counterpart. Because I was trying to make it look like the DMC3 Dante. Pages includes Fucking Zero didn't bother me, considering that Nezu and Dora were Raging Blast 2. Same thing with Fasha. Win by Red Glare. Oh, I will. Oh, hold on. I will give him something. I'm running out of it. Cooler. I had too much cooler as you can. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. Yeah, they did Broly, and he's had. Broly has had 4 movies as the main person to beat. And because again we had the first one, then we had Second Coming, we got Bio Broly, then there was Dragon Ball Super Broly, and then and this was Broly. I can't say fighting in it, but he was in the superhero movie. So he was briefly. So he's been in 5 different movies. Well, you know, I would like that, but she's been demoted to alternate costume for Collinsworth in another game. I'll just say that means that just means that she ain't gonna be there. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. I didn't get too much damage off his now. Then again, I ran out of MP too fast, and everybody killed him too quickly anyway. Now, where was this guy that said, no, not you, not 2K guy. Willing to buy Red Glare. The red. Again, it was a like that. That was. Which one? Let's see if I can sell this one. See how much people actually sell it for. To be fair, though, Cleffa was good when it first his battle suit. I'm trying to think though. I'm trying to think though. Would that mean that other characters like, say, Kale, or anybody else would have another outfit from a different character? Example, like either Kale wearing Broly clothes or her wearing. Well, I mean, again, either that or someone like Jine's clothes. Well, I mean, look, we already have other. Well, I mean, to be fair though, Miles, we got Topo wearing his blue suit, where he's in God Destruction, and the first for Broly. Okay, what is it? I swear to God, if it is what I think it is, it's a Bio Broly. I knew you gonna say that. KO Bio Broly. No. I'm about to leave this party in a second. Talk about KO Bio Broly. That is an offense. The same way that guy in the world chat in this game said, like, catch me outside, you can catch me outside, saying something like that. That is a, that is an offense to the umpteenth degree, talking about bio kale. Ooh, no, okay. My blood, my blood pressure rise for a little bit. Talk about that. Bio kale. Going nowhere except for the garbage bin. Okay, and on the concept of Goku, what's this one off? Dragon Ball Evolution Goku. So that's the best you got for me right now, boss. That's what you're talking about, huh? You want to see him turn into a CGI monkey when he transforms into something. They're gonna wind up copying it. Look, Moth. They're gonna wind up. Look. When you say that, they're gonna wind up copying and pasting Broly's old voice and putting it on him. That's what happened. That old Broly voice in Xenoverse, like that new Broly, like that. That's the one they're gonna probably put on him. Obviously, don't nobody want a voice that just copied and pasted. Freyna, wait, hold on. What's that?
Descendant,
Freyna
I've
crit
picked up a
bad.
mutant
Well, this person
material
hasn't a clue
formation
what he's
signal
talking
in the
about.
skies nearby.
Then again, it isn't. Hmm. I haven't picked me up one of these. I need to change that. Hold on. Well, again, Mark, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's saying that crit friend is bad. That's really silly to say. And I feel like he's doing that to rage bait.
The bulbous nearby have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
I use like a bunch of skills for stack 15. And here we go.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough.
Oh, wow, he's just dead.
I knew I could count on you.
Just exploded. Where's the other one at? Over here? No. Can't be meta if 4 people use it effectively, otherwise still bad. Do not worry about him, until he drops in his head as a child, never recovered.
The bulbous nearby have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly. The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you.
10 each. We're willing to buy. I don't have that. Rank 20 or lower. Crit rate, crit damage with Blair. That's very specific. And something that I guarantee you that I don't have. See, just to check it, because I know I have at least one of these chef things. Yeah, see? Crit rate, blue. And this one is Just a, and that was just a, that was just a, an increase in duration. Willing to sell 6 Haleys for 150, showing you that she is the most valued descendant. If everybody's trying to sell their stuff for like 6 for like 20 or 60, but when it comes to Haley, it's over twice the price. Is Contagion your main friend? Okay. You said you cooked? Oh, I want to. What was that? Who's shooting at me? Oh, you're trying to set me up for that mission, aren't you? Wait, no, he's not. Hold on. Who don't like a fat golf club? What are you talking about? How'd that come up? Hold on, I was like, did I miss something? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, like that's why I didn't swing. See, that's why I didn't shoot him because I knew that was gonna pop up. Let's see here. Waiting to mention Barbara. Dude, Barbara only appeared in those kind of heroes. You never make it to a console game. I wonder why. You wouldn't sell. That's why. Well, I say like they probably put him in the base roster of Xenoverse 3 or something. Just to mess with people. And don't worry, I was like, don't. Either that or Breakers might do it, because Breakers would be the first and everything, like having the Gammas as unplayable, or who was it? If Cell Max was playable, now we're gonna have Bio Broly playable. Everything people don't want, they're gonna do. Tender until it's tender. What is he talking about? Serena wants HP. Finally, somebody with, I don't know, I guess a little bit of common sense in this chat. And it would be a friend to player too. The one friend to player with some, I was like the one friend of person I see in this chat that has a brain so far. Everybody else talking about some nonsense. Contagion works on everything. So what, it works on Wall Crasher too? Yeah, exactly. It'll work on everything then. Your keyboard. What happened? What, what, what happened? Well, let me go over there real quick. It's like Contagion just spreads, I think, more efficiently, but they made it weak, at least in comparison to like the current meta. Again, like that's why, and again, like that's why I only use it. Yeah. Again, like that's why I've only used that particular module for the 400% while I'm leveling up guns. But you're talking about like the current standard. It's not going to work.
Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
What is there like an invisible wall here? That's what I'm doing. When by glare with more than 0.4 duration. Bro, I got. Do I? Hold on. How much? Oh yeah, like how much you willing to buy it for?
Requesting search and destroy.
I guarantee you I got one. Hold on. Where's Glare? You're not gonna kill me. You're like, hold on. See, it's not gonna kill me. So now sit your behind down. I was checking something. You said at least point 0.4 duration. Hmm. I guess I don't have one. I love what I have like just under it. Okay. But that's all I wanted to see until freaking Pinhead over here wanted to freaking rush me. Didn't even kill me. So while I was looking at something, because you can't kill Eugen. Alright, let me see here real quick. Another 5 time shards. Okay. See here, Bio Bully for the greenish aura, the teaser of yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna be Bio Bully as the final boss of Xenoverse 3. You're gonna see him. What's his name? Semi Perfect Cell gonna be playable. Like at this point, I'm thinking of every single thing that nobody asked for Xenoverse in order to be in it. So we're gonna have Tarble. And the last thing would probably be what? Like, probably third form Freezer. A DLC like that, they're gonna wind up, because they're saying, oh, there's so many characters, it's gonna be about $17 again. $17, $18. At that point with those characters, I actually wouldn't even purchase that DLC. And I purchased a lot when it came to Xenoverse. Who's up there? Tony B. Okay. Contagion does lower damage. You can cancel. What fight? Yep, man, grab the popcorn. There's a fight going on. Let's see here. Check Discord. What I'll keep in mind for possible draws, I want to do a different take on the arm kick move, like the anime, and not the Xenoverse 2 modded move. I didn't request drawing of Ada during this one. Okay. Yeah, because right now I'm still working on the that Beerus one. Because what I'm doing now is I'm adding the other panel with the face expression. Today's been a little bit I guess uneventful. Nothing really happened. So I was so I was actually before streaming able to get a little bit of drawing in. And that's when I was working on. Because again, I was doing this, I was doing the drawing, and then I was also putting in, I think it was like 4 different codes for Genshin Impact. Because I'm trying because I'm trying to either save for Varka or Columbina, depending on how good she actually is during the test run. Because I actually do want to play as her, see what different animations she has. Because I guarantee that she might have some. She might not run the same as everybody else. She might not walk the same. I rather be a comparison actually to that particular chapter with her versus the other characters. I haven't seen anything from her gameplay wise though, like actual like fighting. So all that's going to come as a surprise to me when it does come. I hope these guys thought what's happening. Escape Future Pack 2 and not Diamond DLC because of how underwhelming. I understand. But at least with the Diamond one, that one was cheaper. But again, they couldn't overcharge you on something where it didn't have too much content to give you. That had just been silly. And where the heck am I going? I could have swore I was going the right direction. Let's see if I can hurry this up. I'm too late on. Yeah, I'm too late. That reminds me, Dimps can make a demo pack 2 if they want. You gotta give them ideas, just so you know that. They're gonna say, oh, instead of chapter 4, we're gonna put in demo pack 2 first, and then we're gonna wait an additional 8 months to release the final pack of Xenoverse, and then release Xenoverse 3 around 2032. Because we still gotta get all of our events in first. You gotta fight. We gotta have a raid boss of every possible character in Xenoverse. I wouldn't be surprised if a Cell Jr. was the next raid boss. We already had Kaba because of that stupid meme a while ago. And the most recent person we had was Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. That one wasn't too hard because for one he would just use like after image, and they didn't give him any like he would use like Super Kamehameha. You can just avoid it easily. So all you gotta do is just sidestep real quick and then throw a super at him. So he wasn't tough to deal with it. And on top of that, because he was fully armored the entire time, I was able to spam Broly's super, well, super, his ultimate on him, and I was able to get the points I needed within like 3 tries. Probably 2 actually, but it was not a lot of attempts. Nice try, but he doesn't die. I had to get rid of a lot of these weapons and modules because I know some of these were locked. So I need to do that in a second.
A colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Well, again, I'm pretty sure that Frano player still probably thinks that that particular build goes and everything because it worked for him in the past. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport somewhere so I don't get killed. Like another 11 of those. It's something I definitely need. I was like, I might. I was thinking about teleporting back to Albion, but I'm entirely sure. Let me try something real quick. Stop moving. See here, 3 Tamagamis, Majin Ku, and Majin Du, and Goma is a raid boss. I'm looking at it. Look. I've been for a while already asking for another expert mission boss. We haven't even gotten that in a while. Or a new emote, which they ended back when like Fuse Zamasu was a thing. So you know that was a while. Oh yeah, the Lord Kaba beating Monkey Gogeta with one finger. Yeah, that one. I don't have too much free time for drawings. With the triangle choke, drawing all I got done with the frame. So you get to start up and the other frame's done. Okay. Just play Warframe? How long have they been talking about this Warframe thing? I could have found 16 other matches in Gexen Squadra, had 10 teams quit, come back, as guys stupid talking about this game. And yes, I would know that, because even earlier today when I was playing that game, which was something I also got to mention, I apologize, they quit there too. Because it's just not any sort of set, be it on or off stream, where the other team has to quit. Yeah, now that we get rid of all this particular stuff, because a lot of these are, I don't want to say, no, never mind. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. These are useless. Sub-attack power, Legion of Breach. When you punch him to death? Is that Holly grammar? Holy, did you really try to correct yourself and got it wrong twice? For those of you who are watching the stream who still go to school, stay in school. Or you can wind up spelling stuff incorrectly like this person. Can't spell holy correctly. I say song, I say eat toenails, but okay, never mind. When the bide, never mind. Have a second, I thought it was important. No one likes to. Okay, hear me joking around now. Some a grammar gamer. So it's possible he might have misspelled the other stuff earlier intentionally. But who knows? Like, people misspell stuff in this game all the time, so.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
What's he shooting at? Use your knife straight, there's no enemies left. Alright, let's see here. It's not just staying in school, it's listening to the teacher, it was actually trying to educate people. Me personally, I remember saying a while ago teachers need to be paid more. Because of the type of job they have. I don't know why some people are underpaid as teachers. Contagion wins. Okay, that had rage bait. Me personally, I have no. Here's the thing: I literally did a whole mission, and I'm about to complete 2 of these Axiom drop zones, and they're still gonna be talking about this contagion thing. Headshots? No, I got. Okay. I have to get rid of these guys. It shouldn't take too long.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Time. Okay. What's it comparing this time? Like. Oh. Okay. How you spray coffee? Did you use a water gun? Okay, just check your thing, and I'm just gonna check somebody else's. So, okay, looking for chubby. Look. You said this already. Like, you said this at least like 6 times now. I just ignored it for a particular time because of how stupid it was, but I keep seeing it. First, I'm looking for like the most unrealistic thing possible. No, this person. I'm about to restart this thing so I can actually see the modules again. Mm-hmm. No, like it just spreads the effect. No, no, like it just spreads the effects. That's all it does. It just spreads. Well, I'll talk about something. Actually, now that you're talking about this, I need to do setting 3. I may have an idea. Now you're talking about this contagion friend. I might have an idea. Mm-hmm. Where is this thing? I'm trying to find something that's actually. You know where? Hold on. I think I know what it is. Where's Harris? I want to see something. some malachite. Okay, so I gotta go. So I gotta go to the bottom left corner, I think. Or I'll see it in the corner then. Hold on. Probably view and I'll probably pan to this. I'll probably pan to the side. Let's see here. Let's see what the, yeah. Okay. If you're wondering why the screen's blue right now, it's because I'm looking at something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you reset the thing? Okay. Okay, so I have a bill for it. I never said contagion was better. And another thing, do you stop what? And that's what this dunce over here. But he keeps on spamming this thing. Well, looking for this couple of girlfriend that loves to eat. They DM me. Like, here's a better idea if you're gonna find one. Go outside. Freaking get off the first Descendant. You might be able to find them that way. Rather than trying to find them in this game. It's the perfect way to get catfished, for sure. You think there isn't a bunch of people masquerading as a bunch of females? That's like I guarantee you there's a person, there's probably a dude that's probably pretending to be a girl. And he's going to trick you. Let's see here. You know, it's hard to, okay. Okay, now I can actually check the mods because I was doing it earlier. I don't think I can find one better than that one. I went back to this so I can I was doing this to what was that? Yeah, I was refreshing the mods, and then all of a sudden, this guy who wants a like a big girl that loves to eat whatever, because you know he think you funny. Because everybody's trying to be a comedian in this game. And now that I know that's over here, I can actually I can go to this one. I can take this one out actually. Do I have what? What are you talking about? Stormhanger. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I do. Talking about the Thunder Bear. Yeah, this one. Yeah. No, no, I'm pretty sure I don't. No, that's probably. Actually, let me go back to this. Actually, this is the wrong skin. What your friend is preset number 2. We haven't used in a while. Alright, we're getting off of Freda. I was only checking something and I already had it on. It was in setting 2. I just don't know which one does more damage. Whether it's setting 1 or 2. Looking for... I'm about to block you in a second. I don't block people normally in this game, but this guy won't shut up for some reason. No one's going to DM you because you're a weirdo. I hope you know this. And on top of that, he's trying to get his point across. He definitely wants this to be heard. And I said this before, but it got censored. So he's like, oh, I have to space these out so everybody can see what I'm talking about. Why else do you think everybody's talking about selling stuff or anything else like farming Grim Reaper? They're not. No one cares about this. And I'm trying not to get mad because there's nothing to really be mad about today. And this guy shows up. He's like, you know what? How do I annoy Jockey today? We just keep talking about this over and over again. And I guarantee you, I'm not the only person that's annoyed either. There are other people. There are other normal people trying to play this game, and they have to keep seeing that every time they pop in the world chat. And the reason why I even have world chat on, as I said earlier, is because people do want to buy and sell stuff, and sometimes I actually want to buy stuff that's actually valuable to me, which I can't do when I have to keep seeing stupid messages like that. Which I guarantee you, he probably said it again, and if he didn't, I'll give him 60 seconds because then he's gonna pop up again. I say like, like his mastery rank in this game should not be higher than his IQ, but it is. So here's what I'm gonna do. Willing to buy, you're not getting that either. Alright, so I can do so let me go ahead and do this mission. Supermaster Receptor twice. Because that'll be around the time that Wallcrasher comes along. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do public. Yep, there it is. Under 60 seconds, told you. Because he really wants to be noticed. Oh, him too, the idiot. I don't know if I'm talking about him right now. Because the other guy, he talks about his new Batman pajamas like he's a child or something. Freaking like sick. It's not. How can it be a meme? Even if it was a meme, it's not even funny. It's about as funny as a chicken jockey meme. That's stupid. I ain't never understood that one. I was like, on top of that, like, what? No, I'm not gonna give that particular stupid meme any more attention. I was gonna just know that I dislike it. Everybody tells you otherwise, they're lying to you. A good enough reason to include kind of, no. Here's the thing. A while back, I was kind of like, you know what, this probably put in, you know, like free roam chat and universe. But then I thought about it, and I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, there is a bunch of people trying to sell. And I thought to myself, oh yeah, there will be. No, Mark. It's not even just about gooning, which I already know that they do because they look at my character. All of a sudden, it's oh, no, yeah. I was saying like they look at my character, about oh yeah, you're a boy or girl. Like, what's the matter? That's a. But the thing is like the reason why I thought about it is because I thought to myself that oh, never mind, they're gonna be selling their giant Namekian mods. It's gonna be what do I say? Like GFG kiddo or something stupid. because everybody for some reason likes to say GFG when they use meta characters like Bardock or something like Hit. A male saying, look, here's the thing. It's not gonna be a look, it's not gonna be. Oh, we're talking about that. Well, I'm not going to say anything. Well, the thing is, like, thank God I'm not seeing any other male singing in particular world chat trying to craft with somebody when they can't even spell. Can you imagine trying to roast? Can you imagine trying to roast somebody that can't spell? Well, that never happened either. You know though. Damn it. Somebody, look, a random male saying that they will have a character, and the chance of me saying yes, I would have to kill myself, go to hell, arm wrestle the devil, and beat him. That would never happen. What if I did? Why would I do that, Mom? You know, even if I did do that, yeah, you're right. I still wouldn't do it. That's the, you know what, like the likelihood of that happening would be this guy who actually manages to land his little preference in the world chat in this game. Talking about how he wants a pretty much a thick girl. I'll just summarize it. He wants a thick girl that loves to eat. That's all it is. Because you're a weirdo. And he sets his standards too high. It is. The guy has the charisma of a broken pencil. How do I trade? Well, there's a couple. Well, first there's a register, and then he has to have somebody in a party and everything. So yeah, I don't know if I text him all that. I'm probably missed that right now. And I get it. You want a thick goth girlfriend. Yeah, everybody knows that. I'm about to put on like the regular chat in just a second. That's not gonna happen. Even if I did find a module that's worth it, they would either A, not pay attention to it, or B, it would be overlooked because of this little character masquerading as a human being right now. Look. Alright. What else did I get? It better be good too. No. Alright, depending on how fast we can do this. At this point, it doesn't matter who the best player in Xenoverse 2 is. Oh, the best player in Xenoverse. That's actually hilarious. Because anybody saying that they're the best player in Xenoverse 2, I bet they're a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, you're gonna look at this stuff and say, oh, they're doing a last square triangle. Oh, okay, he's, okay, so don't go all out in there. Oh, he's doing that old cheese with don't go out and aura slide. Oh, alright. And then I bet they lose. Oh, that's not even. Oh, that's not even my main character. I'm like, oh, who's the main character? All of a sudden, you see. What is it? Oh. But yeah, it's like you look at their quote-unquote serious character, all of a sudden you see bullet on the screen, like, oh, he's gonna grab it to death. I probably, in that game, and I'm right about this, I would at least say that out of all the bully people that I've ever fought in that game, I think I only fought the 5 good ones. Everybody else was either brain dead or nah, never mind, just brain dead. Because I took grass band more. They just don't know how to use them. It's like no one cares, but it's like, again, I told you, it's like that person screaming chicken jack in the theater. It, that is this guy right here for some reason. And it's like I'm trying to focus on this particular like mission. This guy took a triple backflip. I'm also focusing on the chat or whatever on YouTube. And I'm over here giving this little pissant more of my time than them for some reason. Because this guy likes to spin the same thing over and over again. Need crit ancestor mobber bunny. Okay. I'll see if I can find one. Then I can see if I find a, and then I'll look through this and see if I can find a brain for that guy in a second. I don't think I have a crit rate one. Okay. I was trying to, I was gonna lie. That's not dead. I was like, he took more. I was like, it took him a little longer to kill than the other people, and they were like bigger and more helpful. Rare, random, critical. Is good? Okay, 205%. Okay, 205% sounds pretty good. Can I sell? Yes, you can. This person said I'm fat. I don't know. The person literally in the world chat said, "Can I sell?" Right to a person that said he's fat. So I wouldn't tell you. You being dramatic right now. What's happening? Okay. Well, you better not play Combat League. You're gonna wind up fighting new side bodies, man. They're joking. You're gonna go over there, you see some person like, oh, he took the Serena again. Okay. Well, you know what's funny? I would much rather watch you fight noob than listen to this guy over and over again on this little world chat. Jason, I want you to picture this. This person is basically saying that he wants a thick goth girl. And he's said this like 15 times now. He doesn't need to tell anybody. If you want that, get off the game, go outside and find one. Which I guarantee you, you're not. Because, like I said earlier, he doesn't have the brain or the charisma enough to even get one of that. It's not going to happen. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Okay. Yeah, I know they do say GG, which is unfortunately overshadowed by these guys. Who want so much attention because nobody else, I guess, in the film is going to grant them any more attention. Because stuff like this. Willing to buy a crit rate. I think I already sold one like that already. Selling for 100. You are overpricing it by 70. Did anybody say anything in the one trading? Because I don't think they did. No, at least for me they didn't. Well, I don't like arguing either. It's a waste of time. Well, of course. This guy has but pretty much 2 more times to say this before he's the first individual that I block in this game. I don't. The thing is, again, when I play games, be it any system, I don't block people. I don't. But this guy over here, for some reason, thinks that he's so funny because he really wants this and is trying to remind everybody every 30 seconds that he wants one. You're not going to be able to get one doing that. Like he's annoying. Okay. Well, that's why I have to adjust the camera angle and stuff for this. No, I know what it is. Don't worry about it. I know what it is because there was a person that was Ajax following me around. And I was like, what does he want? And all of a sudden I saw him fall to the ground. I was like, no. Because he was really going for it. It's not going to happen. He thought it was fun. And the thing is, like, he thought he was so cool, too. He's like, oh, you're not going to be able to trick this person doing this. Like, no. You can't trick me. I don't know who you think I am or what year I was born in, but I'm not falling for something like that. And that's what he thought was going to happen. He thought that by me picking Serena, I was going to do a dude version of it. It's not going to happen. You like him say, please don't encourage this man. The fact I want this man to stop talking, not talk even more with this. But I need crit damage. All right. How much more time we got to walk off your shows up so we can get obliterated again? Okay, minute 16. All right. Yes, these guys suffer from stomach pain because just like the other Ajax player, because for some reason there seems to be a recurring theme where Ajax players follow me around. Heal and cooldown. I mean, I think I have one too, though. I think I'm joking here. But that's probably nice cost. Right now, man. I ain't got one. I've been sticking for this one. Even then. Stramming? I think he means streaming. I'll give him a pass because I don't dislike this person. Not yet anyway. But streaming Bayonetta in 15 minutes on my Twitch, whatever. With him or everybody else over here? Yeah, that's what we're saying. Oh, hey guys, I'm about to be streaming X and Squadron in 30 minutes. Everybody wants to tune in. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's 30C. Of course he's starting. I made my offer to the guy, but never DM'd me. Yeah, it's no good, I guess. Crit damage good for Freyna or no? I mean, it is now. Just get a lot of crit rate. And what did I get earlier? I don't think I was paying attention to the module I got earlier. Even if I did put it as the new one, it still wouldn't show up. Oh, the Kyle one? They love giving me Kyle, don't they? Didn't know it was this one. Okay. Alright, I think I know what it is now. Because usually when I press new, it's usually not. Don't encourage this man. That's all he's going to talk about. That's all he's been talking about. No, I was going to ask him plans. He appears like now. Oh, did he? Oh, instead of looking for girlfriend, he's saying lady now. Ooh, yeah, yeah, that's so different, Mel. Yeah, that's incredibly different. It's a huge difference. Thank you for clearing that. Yeah, he's just singing now. His brain bend of all these are dunce. Oh, golf goes overrated. Oh, I guess you're trying to rage bait him now. Later chat. Oh, by all means, you are saving yourself the trouble of staying here. Again, I'm only in world chat to see if any sales are here. I'm not here for anything else over there. Because again, there are stuff like that people do stuff that are actually good. Even some of the unrolled ones I was able to get. I was able to Oh yeah, who you about to pick? For your friend of that one? Okay, where's uh, honestly, honestly, blast me. How can you insinuate this? Yeah, I know. No, the other guy. No, no. We can. Golf enthusiast here say, yeah, take it back. See, well, this is the world chat that everybody wanted. People were complaining about, oh, I'm tired of people always buying and selling modules and stuff. But when you guys do get your stuff, you guys are talking about golf girls. But like, and if it's not that, one other person is trying to be more, I guess, they're trying to showcase how much hornier they are than the other person. Yeah, he's been here for like 5 minutes now. I did. I was just so busy looking at the disappointment as world chat that I forgot to say hey to you. No, it's like, yes, I'm disappointed in him. I'm just no, in fact, no, no. Here's the thing, Mark. I'm not only disappointed. Yeah, him. Yeah, thank you for showing back up. Not, you see, not only am I disappointed in him, I'm disappointed in his family for letting this happen and raising him this way. I actually landed on the wrong thing at the last possible second. But it didn't pick me up. I was like, he got on TFD. That's the thing. He was playing other games, you know. I'm assuming he was probably playing Call of Duty with some vomit skin or got or whatever, or running around some other person. Well, so like, and then he went over to this game for a little bit. He was like, hey, I'm not really feeling the story or anything, Obviously he picked willing to bike. Don't worry, I'm about to in a second. I was like, if not, then I'm pretty sure, he might. I don't know, like he might not be here tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't know. I might not hear from him or something. He'll just be on a different account, saying the same thing. That's just like that's all gonna happen if I try to report him. I don't report. I don't report. I don't report. I don't report people either. You know where there was okay. First off, this person's still on this contagion argument. Anyway, let me go ahead and look at Discord because those are messages that I didn't actually look at earlier. That I'm just not noticing. Okay. All right. So I see it now. Real tempted to make you the first. Very first person to block. Because I'm telling you, I don't normally do it. No, I'm never gonna block him. I'm gonna just go to normal chat. How many tries I got for this? 2 more, okay. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. I'm about to do this mission twice. No, you're good. I just muted the mic for some, that's all it was. Alright, let me see here. I feel like reporting someone in breakers is pointless. Well, it is pointless. That's why I don't report anybody in there. Oh, that guy's back. Wow. Looks like World Chat's the same today. See, and again, that's why I don't talk to nobody over there. Again, Demon, see, like, this is precisely why even that, I was in World Chat, and now I don't care whether or not I actually find a module over there that's actually good, because I just can't stand looking at it. Because this is the chat that everybody was begging for, and if I had to say it in a nice possible way, it's be cringe. That's all it is. If I said like it's not funny, it's not entertaining. I said obviously nobody in the family liked them, otherwise they wouldn't be acting this way. And the thing is, if he had said it once or twice, that's one thing. But this guy has said it he said it every 30 seconds. Like an actual broken record. Like, let's see here. Speaking of cringe and not actually funny, it's how I felt with the way Demon was. So sorry. I mean, look, that's debatable. Because they both fumbled. One was because he overestimated his strength, while the other person was too horny to see anything straight. And as a result, due to chain events, he actually got Trunks killed. Because again, he did get zapped. I say like, and then what else was there? Like, and the other people say, oh, you know, it was a W in the end because, you know, what's his name? And because you know he got 18 in the end. Like that doesn't necessarily mean that he didn't make a stupid decision, because he definitely did. I would say like I'm pretty sure that even though she still would have been angry, she would have at least more so understood why Kurt had to do what he did. because Cell very easily could have blew up Earth. He could have, but he said, "I was entertaining myself. Make sure I train for 10 days or whatever it was, and then just open the Cell games. Then I'm gonna blow everybody up if y'all don't beat me." Not that they did anything wrong. That they no, no. It's just that they didn't want Cell to absorb her. No, no, that's the thing. Like Krillin was horny since he got his head kissed. Vegeta had the chance to kill because Vegeta had the chance to kill him and got overconfident. Krillin was just horny. It's like there was a bunch of people that people always nominate for like the biggest fumblers. Should have just you see. See here, you know the, you know, they never take they never take things seriously. Though. Hmm. The truck guy. Let's see here. Cell cycle is full of stupid decisions. Vegeta doesn't kill Jiro, Piccolo doesn't kill Cell, Vegeta doesn't kill Cell, Quinn is a stray teen, Goku not eating the senzu bean, Gohan playing dumb. Don't worry, don't worry, Mom. Somehow he'll return in Dragon Ball Super. Don't worry about it. It's kind of like how they did Cell, where they made Cell Max or whatever. man. I was like, that's the weapon that he brought himself, though. He keeps doing that. They did. Like, they really made him they really made this man cry, and he hasn't fought ever since. In fact, it felt like no. As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, he hasn't even talked to her ever since. No, they're close almost. And hold on, man, what's up? South Korea too? Right. Well, this is me saying hello from America. Because he thought it was a once lifetime opportunity. Talking about TN. Well, you know what? You know what? I have another question. Like, seeing as how he was able to hold his own against Semi-Perfect Cell, holding him down, and actually landing a hit on, I think it was like Buhan. How do you think he would have done against Frieza? TN right now, okay. Yeah, talking about TN. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, head out back to the stream. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'm trying to read everything off right now because a couple of things I missed. Looking at like looking at two things, listening to another two things at once. All right, now let's go back to world chat. Anyone want this? If so, DM me. Hmm. God dang it, she keeps jumping to the left. Because they keep doing TN wrong. That's why. You did. All right. It is very likely he's not going to get a terrible one for Freyner, but we will see. I'm gonna see live just how bad this can actually get. All right, Moth. Is there a reason why this one says 175 on shield but negative 141 on defense? What's the point? Yeah, yes, it's almost max defense. It turns out to be minus. Yeah, I know. I saw it too. I just didn't want to talk about it. One more. These are terrible. I might just sell this one. I'm not gonna enhance this any further. No, this might just a lost cause. All right. What is up with this game giving me the worst possible stuff? This game gives me the worst possible stuff for characters I actually want to pick. Meanwhile, I guarantee you, only to do this once. I'm actually going to level this up at one time. Look at this. They even gave me MP for this one. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of this one. I don't play this character. Where's Bland at? Well, let me check Discord real quick. Send a message. All right. So there's. Hmm. And fumbled. Yeah, yeah, but we got to go behind that fumbled.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Hmm. Well, he rethought his existence when he got a hole in his chest. Apparently, he didn't think hard enough because he still tried to swing at him. He can, well, yeah, she rethought. Yeah. She rethought it, and this guy said, "Nah, I'm gonna just off my own teammate," and then it didn't even do anything. That's the well, that's the dumbest part. That's the dumbest part. The dumbest part is literally him offering one of his own teammates just for it to be ineffective. It did nothing. He just dodged it. Like it's Super Saiyan. I think I think his first hint. Look, Bojack's first clue, his first hint, whereas he should not have messed with Gohan was when he was walking through everybody's like supers or whatever. Like he was walking through everybody's stuff. He walked through all that and screamed it off. That's when he should have just bolted off, but no. Yeah, but apparently Bojack thought he could beat him. But then again, according to Xenoverse dialogue, this Bojack is the same person who thinks he could beat Beerus. So, well, fight about it. Fight about what? What about Freyna cooldown tech toxic? I don't think I have. I don't think I had that too specific. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'll check more Freyna stuff real quick. What's everybody's favorite thing to use, huh? Like I remember that pick. I do. No, like, I remember Martha, I remember Piccolo saying that Gohan gets too overconfident when it gets more. Well, until I'm sorry, like he went back into his crybaby phase. What I was trying to say, what I was trying to say was that Piccolo said that in Super that Gohan gets too overconfident when he gets a massive power boost. Like that one when he fought Boo, when he was about to slip up against Cell Max to remind him to fight him. Oh, oh please, he'd have found a way if Piccolo didn't tell him.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
He's a worst character. He's a worst character. He's one of the worst characters to me in Dragon Ball. So nice. Like they had four different. They had four different looks for Cell. You could either choose Larva. It was imperfect, semi-perfect, and perfect. And they said, let's go with the crybaby one. Let's go with that appearance. This guy was crying the entire time like a child. I hated that version of Cell because everything was like he was so overconfident fighting who was it, like Android 16, and you know he was trying to dodge Krill like he was doing something. When he was fighting Vegeta though, no, he was crying. Everything he tried didn't work. Like, why does he think that in every line he has, like that's why every single line from Semi-Perfect Cell and Breakers is him crying, and yelling, and screaming. Whoa, you're talking about the line where he sounds like he has like a bunch of marbles in his mouth. Oh, that that cell, that one. Oh, that one. He still sounds like he's whining. You're talking about from the I don't want to train anymore, or whatever. Yeah. You will, because you don't learn. Why? You. Why he's not training in GT? Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why he's not training in Super or GT, I will never know. Because literally in Z, Kid Buu blew up Earth. That would be all the motivation you need to never start trading. Because that could happen again. On top of that, another thing, it's like Cell was about to blow up Earth twice, or is it correctly?
Descendant, requesting
And now I got,
enemy assault ship.
and now I gotta see, Gohan running around like a little goober or whatever, where he was no, because he went from that to all of a sudden running around playing baseball and everything with the most goofy run possible. No, he's not gonna lock in. I would like for him to lock in, but it's not gonna happen.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Ain't nothing changed. Dang, ain't nothing changed. I mean, that's the case.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted the flash. Remove them quickly.
In the manga and anime, or just the manga? He did. Yeah, he didn't. No, no, not even that. What made him more disrespectful was the fact that not only did he not train, he was having trouble with that weighted clothing too.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, he flicked the gun away. Now imagine if he didn't do that. And now, like, imagine if he didn't do that. He did like what if he did like Kamehameha or like Masenko or something, and now he's supposed to be again.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them.
Yeah, it's supposed to like love his core or whatever. With me, You know, even I didn't watch every episode in their entirety. Like if he was in Daima, I'm pretty sure he would have slipped up there. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I said that if he was like, that's why I said if he was in there, and he was an active fighter, he would have found a way to slip up. No, he wouldn't have trained. He wouldn't have trained. He slipped up. Either that, or he would have trained so everybody could have their dream of like Super Saiyan 4 Gohan. So I know a lot of people have stuff about that. I remember people had a lot of like fan art about that one a while back, or or what ifs and stuff. No, not the demo version. No, I like the original version. You can you can say what you want with me, you can call me nostalgic, but like I'm always gonna like the GT design more than the Dynamo one. Yeah, I let it grow on me later. Yeah, I let it grow on me, but I still like the other one more. Bosses. What mission you doing? Okay. Now I'm helping out these randoms right now. See what happens. Trying to right. How long was she in this? He's crossed over for 4 hours now. How many different? Yeah, but I say like, yeah, but I say like even.
Descendant?
I know either. But I
Traffic is
say,
increasing
I know that. Yeah, but I say like the Cell Saga was like it could have ended at the Cell Saga. With the Boo Saga, Gohan should have been the main focus, but they led it to where Goku was again the guy that um pretty much got the W in the end. Well, apparently they wanted to. They wanted to be where he could catch bullets, but not earrings. It wasn't even a hard enough throw either.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
You can't explain it. You say so what about? Are you saying that if he actually had glasses by the time he was fighting Boo, he would have won that match? I don't know. Nerf Glay. Glay doesn't need to be nerfed. You rage baiting. Well, I'm about to accept somebody's support request. Actually, I can't join off this guy. As a matter of fact, Patrick, I don't, I'm assuming he's probably. He probably just wouldn't get anybody for a support request at that point. I don't know why they did it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I probably should clarify before I did it. But I knew that with the build you had, you were going to be able to fight these guys too. I just needed to do this one just to pass time. Get the blue crystals, I think, a little faster.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is
Yeah.
intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, because because if you do it correctly, there's well over like 900 people that you can fight over there. So you got a lot of them. That was about the question. How many time stars do you think that we'll be able to get if we were to do one of those
Descendant. Stop the
missions where it's like 10
deployment.
waves? Like those older missions that people use to try to get like the code breakers and stuff. You could just buff the enemies. Okay. So to make them more resistant to bullets then. Like glare.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
So are you saying are you saying just nerf her percentages on her skills but buff the guns or something?
signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Welcome back.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
So it's like Genshin then. Hold on, hold on. If anything dies, it's dead. Congratulations on figuring that out. Jason, what is that logic? Talking about if anything dies, it's dead. I'm sure he's memeing because of that one anime that one guy said people die when they are killed. I was like, but at the same time, you shouldn't text that. I don't know. What did you just say? Not good. Oh, so he's complaining that he's not getting enough time shards. He has to play the game in order to get the time shards. That's common sense. We think it's gonna be a play. I'm about to say what? Does he think like I'm assuming he thinks that just by existing that he's gonna get time shards in his mailbox, as if he's entitled to a bunch of time shards for doing nothing. You gotta work for it. That's why all the best stuff is in there.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
How are you even alive? What are you even connected to? Alright. Oh, you did he? Yeah, I believe so. They killed 4 of the elites over here.
Requesting takedown enemy assault.
That was the guy hiding. Probably the last one I do on the stream. Actually, hold on. How much did the time since I got? I couldn't pay attention to that. Okay, 95. Cool. Let's see here. Speaking of that, also the infamous quote Sindel says in Annihilation. Well, that movie was just bad all around. I don't know what happened with that one. And I find it kind of hilarious with that movie would be in the rare case of even, like somehow that movie is bad, but it's more accurate than the most recent Mortal Kombat movies. It's more accurate, but you know, like it's silly. Like you look at like again like 2021, you look at any of the like the animated ones, which by the way, that one was completely disrespectful what they did to Liu Kang and his character in that movie. Every time I think about that particular movie, I still think about that BS. And just like you know, I'm talking about when Liu Kang, because him being Liu Kang, he had to get bailed out by Scorpion fighting Goro. That would never happen. I don't know who wrote that one. It's just like that's like if in Tekken, like if someone like let's say Jin Kazama fighting, you know, like anybody getting bailed out by like Eddie Gordo or something. Yeah, like Jin's fighting Ogre, but you know, like you know, He gets built up by somebody. I don't know, but somebody. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And the reason why they say Paul is because Paul can actually be ogre. That's why they mention him. It's just the fact that he transformed and he didn't know, so it counted as him forfeiting. Yeah, you get knocked out by. That should have been. Oh no, I think like he got knocked out the jig came out. I don't know what the you know what I never know what the brackets are for Tekken tournaments, even less so for Mortal Kombat. 58 seconds get obliterated. And the collectible coin. Let's see here. Probably you said price was Scorpion Glazer. Probably because it's like. Didn't the people said that? Oh, because in the movie they said, oh, his desk is not to defeat Goro, but it's to defeat Shao Kahn. But Shao Kahn is way stronger than Goro. Yeah, I ain't talking about that game right now. I'm talking about the movies right now, man. Look. The game's a whole different animal right now. I'm not discussing that. I'll be here all night. Ridiculous. No, Jason. Imagine if there was a movie where Ryu's fighting and they say something like, "Oh, like your duty is not to beat Sagat, but it's to beat Bison." Look. I like Sagat. I like Ryu. It's like, but you know, that ain't gonna happen. I say and the thing is like the only time that the only time I think that Ryu beat Bison alone was after Charlie already fought him and tried to self-destruct, which didn't affect him none. But if you fight an Alpha, look, that was a whole jumping effort. It's just the whole game.
So Alpha is each game a retail?
I don't know.
I think
look.
The third one, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Because in the third one, Charlie lives, but he dies in the first and second one.
What? You want me to look at your crit modules real quick? You're gonna put on crit modules, so you didn't even check my Eugen or something. Did. You said my Eugen? Yeah, my Eugen's a non-crit one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Mine's non-crit. I'm trying to do something a little better, actually, for what I have. And I don't know if modifier is going to be better than the ratio for now. Well, I'm looking at them. Well, I'm looking at them right now. Let's see here. Scorpion would fit the bill with having fan bases with toxic positivity, same with Goku. There's a lot of characters with toxic fan bases. Mortal Kombat, they got their own little thing. They just have toxic players. I see the way people fight my brother over there when they play Smoke. look, that man's look. Smoke has been, I would say, annoying in both Mortal Kombat 9 and 1. I've seen his little shtick in Mortal Kombat 9. I'm gonna say it's like everybody doing all these combo loops, these combo resets and everything, getting max damage again. I don't. That's the thing. Well, I don't hate Smoke. I like Smoke. I just hate how people play as him. That's all it is. It's kind of the same thing with Dragon Ball. I like Cooler. I like Trunks. I like Hit. But I hate everyone in the Guts and Xenoverse. It's similar to that. I will forever die on that hill and not liking either of them characters in that game. They ruined the characters for me in that game. Hold on, give me like 4 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Okay. Why does that remind me of the new smoke duo in Deception with their infinite and all the broken stuff they can take advantage of? I in MK did well, Mark, that's a Mortal Kombat Deception with the tier of New Smoke. That's the original timeline.
New Smoke's a cool concept.
Willing to buy Haley modules. Oh, are you now? I'm willing to buy them too. You selling? I mean, I think the only time Scorpion Sub Zero teamed up, if I had to remember, I remember that shoot, okay, it's obviously not the, it's obviously okay, so it's obviously not the original timeline.
They slightly teamed.
It's
Early in 4, not
in Mortal Kombat 4. No, they were beating each other's brains out in 4. It wasn't until Quan Chi wanted to be stupid and reveal his whole master plan in front of both of them. One of them being undead, like Scorpion, he made him super powerful to the point where he can actually repel it. In fact, that and it was Candy, you saw him running out of another one like a moron. And then because they realized that Scorpion's supposed to have to handle, we got hire help to jump him.
What can I help you with?
MKX, they teamed up in
Like, and Mortal Kombat actually did team up briefly.
They were already together. They were better.
Yeah, until later in the game.
Now you were not so.
Yeah, because
I thought they were teamed up another time though.
I'm trying to remember when else they teamed up.
Well, what kind of movie?
In the, I guess, but they didn't do anything together like that in the movie. That was
They just walked out Orphan together.
they walked up Orphan and got electrocuted by Raiden in the movie. That's all it was.
Toss it over the room.
Now let me go ahead and change. This one for Inez. The slots in my face. Look at this one. I'm gonna readjust it and obviously get a bad one. So hold on. Where's them snares at? Not this one. That one's actually pretty good. Where's the one I'm looking for? Bro, I know they disappear on me. I was like, where'd it go? This might have been it, actually. So, Moss, is there a reason why they're trying to make my Inez a health descendant? They gave her 91% health. But I'm trying to figure out which one's better. Because one of them has singular ratio, where the other one does not. But it has crit damage, where the other one has crit rate. Neither of them are great. But I say, like, you over here trying to get a rise out of me over here. Let's see here. And while I love Goku as a character, I can't stand the fans of it. No, look. Goku fans are the type of people to say, like, there would be a poll. It'd be like, who will win? It'd be like, Cell Saga Goku or Dispo from Dragon Ball Super. And people will vote Goku. Just because. I guess I'll stay with the first one. I hate it, but. The range is really good, and the duration is good. I have to keep the one on the right. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get one for Valby with no avail because it's probably going to give me a lot of defense again or something. Right, never mind. For a second I thought they were, because they love doing that to me. No attribute fusion. Wait a minute, she's dimension based, right? Like more so dimension than fusion? Because she, I'm talking about Valby. So she's more fusion based. So I get the one on the right then. Okay. All right, the one on the right. All right. I'll trade in 2 more. Try to buff it one more time. If it doesn't work, that doesn't work. But I'll probably end it right there. So I'll go ahead and sell 2 more that I've obviously put some stuff into that I don't like. Just as long as the controller cooperates. Well, there's these Keelan ones I can get rid of. I'll do that later. Right. Actually, not now. I'll wait till another time to do it. But I'm gonna end it right here. I've been playing this a lot longer than I thought I would. So I'd like to thank everybody for watching. I'll see you guys next time, depending on what I stream next. Again, not really gonna do a lot of pre-recorded videos because I still need to get an actual intro and outro done. So at the end, if I do something small, I would just have a video without an intro outro. When to buy now, crit damage 150. I might not have one, but I'll check. But I'll see you guys later.